Hello. Hello. How's it going? I'm gonna switch my monitor. Hello. Alright, how are you guys? We're right back where we left off. Oh my god, look at the little yellow bits on his feet. Look at his dumb little tail. I never noticed that. Notice that on Hoppip. I never noticed it has a silly little kitty tail. Mother, I'm streaming! She wants to know what she should get roommate for Christmas. Melvin and Mellark? Nonsense. Nonsense, there can be no such thing. Howdy and hello. We're back. We got a lot of more catching to do. I didn't set my... I got the window ready in which I have to update the number, but I didn't get my keyboard ready in a place where I can use it easily. So let me do that while we get in here and I ask how you guys are doing. Turkey thermometer was yelling at you the whole night because it's 1 degree over. Oh, that sounds unfun. That sounds like you need a different turkey thermometer. I don't know how to fix this. My desk is, shocking no one. Still always a mess. Where do I don't... Okay. Can I tell her roommate wants more book darts? Genius. Genius. I like the way you think. No, she already ordered all the stuff she's getting me, I think, just in the last couple days, so I don't... Probably already placed an order from there. Howdy, Melvin. I hate that thing. Good morning. Not another bonk. Hello. Seriously was launched at a wall and broke. Sounds like it's a better world without it. Okay, I can use my keyboard now. There we go. My note card and my... No, okay. I'm ready now. I'm ready to catch. Do I remember the buttons? Oh, Melv, what the heck? What is that doing here? Ah, get away from me, creature. Do we got fishies? Hey, there's a fishy. And this one. That's the wrong one. Get back here. Oh god. Oh jeez. He just beat it up. Come back. Come back. Don't do that. No. Okay. Whoops. Oh, that's one Melvin we can't catch. You can't catch them all, you know? Some Melvins are bound to get away. Okay. he'll never be apart, but it's fine. And then I think we established before that I can just do this. Okay, and I'm using my controller today. I got it to work. So I don't have to suffer through the Joy-Cons this time. Even though last time they did manage to be mostly reliable. Alright, we're back in the swing of things. I feel like I've been very busy and I don't know where to begin. Hopefully now I will, Oh, I've just discovered a problem. It's fine for today at least. Hello, free from work for today. Congrats! Welcome to Melvin Idol. We have no Melvor Idol here at the moment. It is in my thoughts though. No! Come back! Submit yourself to your fate, Melvin! Oh, I got a thing. Nivlem Idol. For a device called a Joy-Con, they've made me feel very little joy. I know, same. What's the problem? What problem? With the Joy-Con? The drift and them disconnecting randomly, and they're not as good on my hands as my regular controller. I picnic, right? To reset the Melvins. Yeah. Like a Rugged's Island right now. No, it's not. I closed it before the stream. I always do. I mean, I guess technically it's idle because it is even when I don't have it open. I didn't update the number thing. Wait, did I catch another one? Wait. Did I catch two? We're already off to a great start. Wild idea. Am I sitting down? I'm sitting down. Okay, what's the wild idea? Was that two? Oh no. Oh no. I thought... No, we've only had one. I have to see the buttons. I'm listening. I don't know if I want to... It got out. Name one of them Melvin. The total amount. Oh, the total amount! Oh, yeah! That's... we have to get 600 instead of... Thank you. Yes, we're at we have 600 to catch and not 500. Yeah. And right now this one's 183. Okay. Okay. We got there. Okay, I will name this one Melvin. How about that? It's faster to type even. It's going great, I know. It's going so good. Okay. Hopefully those Magikarp scales sell for enough later that I can buy some Pokeballs to make up for these ones I've thrown away here. Okay, this one's a level 6, so we're gonna attack him. Evelyn, hello. He was caught off guard and couldn't move! Ta-da! 184. Man, I'm gonna have a problem now. I finally did something in OBS that I've been meaning to do for probably a year. Probably close to a year, honestly. And it's probably not even noticeable. But it's caused me a slight problem that I will have to find some other solution to. Wait, this is another level. I gotta stop swapping in the level 6s. Dang it. Goodbye, Melvin! Good in the bar. Wait, that was another one. 5. You there. Fish. Wait. Melguinevere. There are a few options at least. Happy. That's 186. We're zooming today. I hope we can get to like 400 today. I think that would be pretty solid. I might be aiming a little too high though. I don't know. I think we could do it. Oh, this one's Melvin. Let's put Melvin here. I gotta get used to typing with the controller and with this controller instead. Hello. You there, fish. Name the last one Melvin. Godvin. Impossible. Unthinkable. What? He's only level 4! How'd he do that? How'd he do that? He's only... Man. Did they catch on to me and encode the game to make them stronger since last time? Oh yeah, I was talking about I updated this so I don't know how obvious it'll be or if it'll really be discernible at all, but I should be better synced. My audio and my movement should be better aligned now. I hope. It seemed better when I tested it. It's probably not very noticeable. But there's definitely been times where there's like music that I'm bopping along to, and it seems like I have no sense of rhythm. I think that's the sort of the main situation that it would come up in and be a real issue. But now it won't be. But I got taller. I'm a little closer today. But isn't there an actual... Don't say- read the description! Isn't there an actual remora Pokemon? I've already addressed this question before you even thought of it. But yeah, I should be better synced now. Just a little bit. I don't know if it's probably not super precise still, but it's better. Melvins can't read or Melvins don't read? It should also give the illusion that chat is less delayed, but I don't know if it'll really work out. It's a really small difference. It's just one guy named Jerry. Impossible. Impossible. Yeah, Melvins won't read. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Woohoo! 189. Let's see what else we have. So yesterday when you refused to read, okay, well, it's a lost cause then. But anyway, the real remora Pokemon is lame, so we have Magikarp. That's the long and short of it. Yesterday before the stream, and when I came to the stream, I reported that I had been working in Godot and it went well. I am here now to report to you that after the stream, it went exceedingly poorly. We had another big Godot crash out moment. But it's fine. I'm not. It cannot defeat me. I will not stay down. I will continue to fight, and it can't stop me. I'm gonna get there. No matter what. It's a matter of pride at this point. More than actually making the thing. I will figure it out, I swear. It's gonna take a bit though. Yeah, also the real remora Pokemon turns into an octopus, and I don't know what the thought process was with that one. Yeah. Let me picnic. Oh my god, look at this Psyduck just chilling. Oh, he's gone now. But yeah, it went from in the morning, I went, oh cool, I'm getting this. I got it, okay, I made a thing that works. To, oh no, I don't understand anything and I'll never get anything to work ever, okay. Yeah, that's my I can't take another loss like Silk Song. I can't take another loss like Silk Song right now. I won't survive. So, Godot can't beat me. I'm going to figure it out. Hi, roommate. Thanks for 16 months. Melvins, you must watch Frankenstein. Thank you for the propaganda, roommate. I don't want this one. Go to the box. That Melvin? That was you. You know who you are. Look at all this happy fish and not fish. Really? I can reach that? Alright, I'll take it. I caught a Markiplier? No, that's impossible. I have tried turning it on and off again, yeah. Press E next day, suddenly the solution comes from nowhere and the cycle continues. Oh, I wish! I wish! I still fundamentally don't understand anything, and I still don't know how to come to understand it. But I'm trying. I want to believe I'm getting closer. Guys, I wonder if we're actually gonna find a shiny ever. So here's what happens. And it's happened twice in a row now, which brings the new one. It's happened twice in a row now that I go, okay, I'm gonna make this thing. And I make it, and it works, and it's great, and it's just this one little thing, and then I go, okay, but what if I want another of that thing, but a little different? And then it all falls apart. And then I can't do it, and it all falls apart, and I get overwhelmed, and I want to die. That's been my life. It'll come like a fever dream. I don't think it will. I don't think it will come like a fever dream in terms of where my understanding and knowledge of things. You already think like a pro. What? What do you mean? Oh my god. Thank you for 16 months! Melvin's locked in the collective jail tank. Have no choice but to watch Frankenstein. There are worse things you could be forced to watch. There are worse things. I don't know. This one's Melkin. I don't feel like erasing it. Either that or a huge god complex. See, I have moments of that, and then I get humbled. But this is all very brief, and this is all in my experience of like 2 days. It's wild ups and downs with this. I'm gonna also be safe for this guy. But I think the thing is writing has actually helped me. Because I'm starting to try to implement the way I've learned to work through things for writing for this, and I don't know if it's really gonna get me anywhere, but I think it's getting me closer to understanding how to approach problems. So I'm doing a lot of writing to try to understand how to code. I'm doing a lot of like trying to write out the very basic, like, okay, if I want this, I need this, and I need this to do this, and how does that work? And so on. And so I haven't actually made anything yet, but I'm trying. Yeah, pseudocode. What if you abandon your project but then it comes back years later just before your brother's wedding demanding the sequel? I hope not. I don't want to abandon it. When I make a green button, when I turn the button red, yeah. Yeah. When no, it's more when I want to have a second button that's red, and my smoke starts pouring out of my ears because I don't comprehend how to begin to do it. Yeah. Basic academic way of learning to code. Okay, well that's good. I don't know. I hope it'll work out. I didn't mean to try to that catch. That was wrong. So yeah, there's been a lot of that, and then it's just sort of like a never-ending like, okay, but what if this, and then oh no, I don't know how to do that, and then okay, what about this thing, and I don't know how do you do that? Trying to find answers and understand them and failing. I watched videos today about finite state machines, and I was like, is this the answer to this? That seems like it would get out of hand, but it seems like it should be the answer to what I want to do. But then if that's the thing, then how do I do this other part? I'm gonna figure it out. Recommend crying? Yeah, I will. Yeah, that's it. That's the thing. What? Throw the ball at it! Okay, fine. It's just come from experimenting and exposure. I don't even know what to experiment with! Let's picnic again. Oh my god, the rain is killing the frame rate. Patrick is googling to find someone who already did it and copying them. Yeah, but I don't even know how to like... Did I raise the number last one? I don't think I did. I'm done picnicking. Oh, Melvins. Don't worry, I'm working on it. I don't have it in front of me. I think it was like... I spent almost 5 hours working in Godot and on pseudocode, supposedly, yesterday. It was a lot. I did it on the last one? Okay. 30 minutes of crying for every 4 hours of coding is the normal standard? Okay. Great. I'm on track then. Well, we have a screenshot now. I caught the Melvin off guard. Oh, nibble. I can make it full. What? $1.99. Let's put it in the parties. This one. Good. Up. Bum, 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 bum. So in short, I hope I'm making progress on learning programming, but I don't I don't trust that I am. We'll see. I haven't gotten to the point where I feel like I can attempt making something again with a better understanding. So we'll see. That's our 200th Melvin. A good start. Sure, yeah. Yeah. I did watch a video that was very encouraging from the Game Maker's Toolkit guy when he was like, okay, I'm gonna sit down and learn how to make a game. And he had sort of the same experience of following tutorials and then going, oh wait, I didn't actually learn anything. I don't know how any of this works. And then trying to actually make something and going, oh god, I don't feel like I'm fundamentally capable of doing this. And then working past that, so. My Half-Life 3 code, yeah, that's definitely what I'm working on. Oh, hey everybody, I've attracted a crowd. I thought that missed. Okay. It doesn't have to be good, it just has to be functional, right? But I can't get to that point yet, so we'll be patient. Ta-ding! You can make a hit game with spaghetti code, it's true. I'm not making the local Magikarp population extinct, I'm just moving them. I'm just transplanting them. Why are there so many Psyduck? Go away. Up. This birds are not showing you solution instead of explaining cons. Yeah. I'm calling it invasive and unwanted population of Melvins. I mean, you said it, not me. I'm not gonna try to confirm or deny the truth of that. I'm just catching. I'm just catching Melvins out here, you know. Melvin will be added to your party, and Melvin will be sent to the box. Okay, we gotta get rid of these other guys. There's too many. They're crowding out the Melvins. Okay. You there. Oh. Okay. I keep forgetting to walk into them. But then I can't catch them off guard. Avil and Melvin Moving Services. That's right, that's me. That's what we got going on. Ba, 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 ba. 204. Ta-da! Yeah, that's all it is Melvins don't belong here. Right? They're an invasive species. We're trying to contain the spread of an invasive species for the sake of all of the native animals. Always the sea. Alright. I meant to send you to the box, but you're in now. Now we have an abundance of them around. We got rid of all the other Psyducks. Boink, boink, boink. And that's another one. Let's see, so that was most of my afternoon and evening yesterday. I must just click to no. I was supposed to work on clips yesterday, but I didn't. I was too deep in the battle. Look at this cute little flip he did. This is a talented Melvin. I finally started editing for Hollow Knight clip. A 1,000 years later. No, I wanted to send it to the box. Wow, there's so many of them. They're just all the way out there. Come closer. No, not attack again. No! I can't button good enough. 8! Did you just finish coming through those VODs? Just get around to editing that. No. I finished going through the Hollow Knight VODs, before I left. On break. But I've only just now gotten around to starting to work on the clips that I noted. I'm trying to also keep up with current VODs. Give me a long highlight for Hollow Knight. Yeah, I have a few planned. We're gonna do one longer one. That will hopefully turn out funny. And then, some smaller clips along the way as well. Melvin was caught. Sorry, Magikarp was caught. We can expect a Hollow Knight good hour-long compilation by New Year's. Hopefully a while before that. I think the amount of time I have set up for myself for working on clips is turning out pretty good. I have, I think 3 in total queued right now. I have two shorts and a slightly longer clip already. So we've been doing it. I've also been going through VODs faster. Hello, the Melvin catch and cooking's pretty good. We're at about to be 2:10. We're getting there. Welcome in. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, look at the pretty color of the sky. Wow. I want this one to be Melvin. With your bots faster? Yeah, I've been skipping through them instead of just like watching them faster. I've been putting them on 2x speed and then also using the like 5-second skip ahead to try to find bits faster. At risk of missing things sometimes, you know. Wow, look at that weasel go. If only this had catch combos, there'd be chances for shining up. They have what? I don't know anything about the Let's Go games. Melvin Mort. Oh, that guy's gotta get swapped out. He's getting too strong. Does it take place in Mario? Only if Mario was moved to Spain suddenly. Alright. Come over here! Nope. You there! Where do you think he was going? He seemed really... He was going somewhere. He was in a hurry. Scientists still do not understand the behavior of the Melvin. Amount of 3 or 4 times, that wouldn't be tiresome. Yeah. Yeah. I'm learning. I still don't think I'm gonna be like keeping up with every single VOD. But I've been like trying to think after a stream and go, okay, were there any clips in there? I don't think so. I think we can skip this one. Or, I don't know, I'll check. Wow, oh gee, do you think he's trying to save that other Melvin? He went, no, Melvin, no! But he was too late. What a tragic tale. Oh, yesterday I also worked on my design a bit more, and I'm very happy with where it's at. I think I know I just said that I'm like taking my time to make sure that I get it right, but I think I've got it right. No, it's a matter of refining it. Which I will take more time on. That is sometimes how it is when I'm deciding on clips. Or where to look for clips. 5, let's be safe. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. 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 Ba-ba-ba-ba. Melvin. In a few minutes. I mean, this is... Well, this does put me pretty deep in time and attempts already. Designing your new forest hobbit home with a gigantic library. What? My what? I wish. That'd be pretty sweet. That feels about as doable as programming though. Ba-ba-da-ba. Guys, what Pokemon is 181? I just had that thought now looking at the Melvin number there. Hi, I didn't want to. I gotta go. You're lovely, but I must go. I didn't mean to walk into you. Ampharos. Is that the one? It's a little blue fishy thing with the yellow danglers. Am I thinking of the right thing? Or is that a sheep? Is that a sheep? One of those. The one the sheep evolved into. So the weird sheep? Got it. A whole bunch of abandoned hobbit homes in New Zealand. Might have to fight sheep for them though. Well, I think there's a bit more in the way of me achieving that than just the sheep. Yellow sheep that stands on its hind legs. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. What was that swimming? Oh, what an odd swim. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. I feel like it goes faster now with the good controller. I feel like I'm more comfortable with it. Sheep? Bikini sheep? What even is that? What a great evolution line. Bikini sheep is odd. I don't recall that part. But okay. I thought it'd be cool if it was at least like a fish for 181. To the box with you. Melvino. Oh, we gotta have a Melvino. Wait. Okay, there's too many of these guys. There's too many. We must picnic to do away with them. Howdy, howdy. Alright. Fish. 182 is Bellossom at least. That sounds better. I can't picture which one that is, but that sounds better. I'll take a cute plant. It's close. Whoa. Whoa, casual Melvin keeper. Some fun source, the keeping of the future Melvins may be Melvino could even get a nice box to themselves for 5 minutes too. Alright, perhaps. Let's okay. Melvino. Also, thank you. Casual Melvin keeper. Melvino. We'll go to the box. Let's find him. Look at all those empty boxes just waiting for Melvins. That's beautiful. Alright, here's Melvino. This button. There you go. All that nice open space just for Melvino. Alright. Back to it. Oh, there's a bunch hiding over here. You can't hide from me. I'm coming to get you. There's Scrabby into the the hula dancer Pokemon. Yes, I know which I can picture. Not my favorite grass type, but alright. Probably a casual because they keep letting their Melvins evolve. Whoa. Yeah, Melvino's got the life of luxury over there until it gets flooded with other Melvins one day. Okay, I thought I hit one of You're from The Incredibles, you know? Nah, Melvino, Incredible? Doesn't go together. Just doesn't fit. Oh, that was Melvin. By Melvin. It's kind of scary how small Aracuda is compared to this oversized goldfish. Kind of scary. Today I watched a video of a bunch of cool deep sea creatures. You guys ever heard of the strawberry squid? It looks like a strawberry. And I didn't get around to looking up if we have an idea of why it looks like a strawberry. It looks like a strawberry. It's kind of uncanny. It looks like somebody made it up. They're cool. It looks like it could be in, like, if Bug Snacks was fish snacks. This guy would be one. Alright, give me that guy. Perfect. Are you an Ampharos dressed as a swaddler? Like those Pikachu burgers dressed as other Pokemon? No! No, I don't want to be. No, I'm just a swaddler. In the box with you. Guys, what does shiny Magikarp even look like? Will I be able to tell if there's a shiny? Whether or not it seems like just a guy. I love Swadloon. Melvino will remember that. Thanks, Melvino. I'm glad your memory is so good, Melvino. Yeah, they're way too much like a strawberry. It's gold. Okay, I thought it was. I thought it was yellow. Okay. Alright. Let's try it. It's a gamble on a level 5, but let's try it anyway because I pressed the wrong button. I'm gonna pretend it was intentional though. Okay, great. Critical catch. Well, great. I did it. That was entirely skill based, of course. Another Melvin for the collection. What is this one's Melvin? Melvin. Get in the party, Melvin. You know something I've realized recently? Is you guys lied to me about my keyboard being audible. It's quite audible. And I don't think it's a problem. But you sure can hear my keyboard on the stream. It sure picks up. Up until Sword and Shield played every Pokemon game and got a critical catch 2 times. Wait, what? Sword and Shield, about 15% of throws seem to be critical catches. Whoa, that's wild. That does add up with the way they design things nowadays, though, I suppose. I don't know what exactly a critical catch means, though. Nah. Come back. Come here. Alright, we're running low on false swipe, but we won't leave until we have to. Oh, raising the count means I'm gonna have to get more Pokeballs. I didn't think about that. That adds a little bit of time. Okay. Isn't the strawberry squid bizarre? Such a weirdo. Hold up. This one. I'll be catching Melvins forever. No! Not forever. You there. Oh, there were shooting stars. Did you see them? Look. Look. Whoa. Cool. Me. Do you guys ever get recommended a video on YouTube that feels like way too targeted to you? You know, the idea is that everything that they show you is supposed to be targeted to you, but you get something that's way too on the nose. I got one the other day that said that it was called "That project is too big for you. Do it anyway." And it was about writing. And I went, wait, stop. It was something else. I think I need a picnic again. Isn't even a new video. It's a video from 5 years ago. Yeah. We're looking just for that for you. No, I think this was a newer video, but still. They don't always recommend me new videos from that channel, but this time they went, hey, this one's just for you, champ. Really? That hit it? Okay. Then I watched it, and that really was like the whole idea. I don't know that I had any other major takeaways on like how to just do it, but just do it. My videos have nothing to do with you or anything you ever watched. Oh. Well, I don't usually get that. I definitely don't get that brand, but I get, I think very infrequently do I get things that are completely unrelated to what I watch. You wish YouTube recommended videos like that to you? Ones that are attacking you for your ambitions? Why are there so many again? Let the fish come back. What's nice when you get a new game, suddenly get videos on your feed about stuff related to what that game's about. I mean, maybe they do. Yeah, sometimes it does spam certain videos. It does go, hey, do you want to watch this video? Are you sure? You'll really like this one. I have to picnic again. I don't know what's happening here. I did actually watch it, yeah. You ignore it out of spite. No, I watched it. It was a channel I'd watched before. It was fun. That was another critical catch. Oh, it only shakes once, I see. There's the fish. Great. All the ads you get are cars, booze, or betting. Oh, okay, now, I will say, you shouldn't get those ads. Well, you shouldn't get booze or betting ads on my channel. At the very least. Those should not be able to appear on my streams and videos. I have them blocked. 4+ hour video essays. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't appreciate the change they made where it latches really hard onto whatever the last like 2 videos you watched were, instead of sort of a more sort of a broader view of the things you watch. Whoops, that's not a number. Whoops. But the main moral of that video was, nothing can stop me from my writing project that is too big for me. Or the video wasn't about this, but also my game project that's too big for me. No, they can't stop me. I'll do it anyway. And it'll totally work out. I was thinking I might start setting aside one day each week that's just for reading and writing. Because I like a lot about the schedule I've got set up now, but I think that would make it better. And I can maybe shuffle some extra time into other days to make up for it. I didn't change the number on it. If you just start writing, you're bound to get something good eventually. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. But I'm making progress on my planning and trying to come up with good, at least. Worked for you in high school? Well... Man, these Melvins are just offering themselves up now. They're done trying to avoid their fate. They know. Rich and worthless Pokemon drops. I hope they have at least a tiny bit of worth and I can sell them for more Pokeballs, but we'll have to see. I would love to give this Magikarp a name. But I'm gonna be doing that a lot. I'm gonna collapse the Magikarp scale market. I don't mind. Who cares anyway? I almost had a cough, but I didn't. It's good. It's fine. We're all good. All is well. I'm not collapsing the local ecosystem, okay? It's fine. Melvin was added to the party and Melvin was sent to the- Jeez, what are you doing there, Melvin? Getting recommended random shorter videos you don't really want to watch. Maybe videos attacking you would be better. You know, okay, at that point, yeah. Yeah. Nice. We're making quick progress today. It's only been an hour and we've got like 50. Doing great with the speed now. No Melvins were harmed in the making of this stream sign. Yeah, I also try to get YouTube not to recommend me shorts, but it's quite aggressive about it. I hate the thing where like it always pops up that they call it a shelf of them on your homepage, and then you can only tell it to not show you that for the next 30 days. And then after that it comes back and you have to go, no again, thank you. Thanks but no thanks. Come back. You over there. Oh. You turn them off? Really? How? That's amazing. I hate when I search for something and it gives me shorts in the results. And I can't. That's never what I'm looking for. I am not shiny hunting. I am simply Melvin hunting. But if we do find a shiny, that would be cool. I'm not counting on it though. Nope. Come on. There we go. Melvin the Great. No, if we get a shiny, we're calling it Boo. And we'll try to evolve it. Woohoo! Hello, is this character, streamer, and fugitive from the law, Avalon Littler? Only if you know something I don't. I've been framed, if so. Yeah, that's the thing. If it's a shiny, it will evolve to be red, and we that would be fun. Nope. There's still some over here. Nope. Why would you frame me? If someone knocks on the door, tell roommate to pretend you're not in. Okay. You're combating me in court. What is all this? Why do you hate me? Why does everybody gotta be like this? For your what? Oh. I'm just out here catching Melvins and everybody. Now I'm catching strays! Fucking Gyarados name it red? Heck yeah. No, I've not watched that show, no. Not really my kind of thing. Not quite my cup of tea. Miss Ash. Where'd he go? Whoops, whoops. Pardon me, weasels. I have to catch this unsuspecting fish. It's a give and take. Take our fellow Melvins and put them in a boxes. We smack talk you? Man. What? Oh, yes? Coffee's not better. Oh, that's a lie. Melv. Whoop. 150% better. Is that a take on caffeine content? No, coffee has more than that, much more caffeine in it, probably. It's a whole weasel party. Mixed together? What? You guys are crazy. No, they're tied for second. Oh, okay. Okay, that's way better than what I We're close to modern sports and energy drinks. Do sports drinks have some? Huh? Back in my day, sports drinks were like Gatorade. That don't have no caffeine in it. What? No, that is a distinctly bad idea. That should not be done. Fishies. Fishies. Okay, no fishy. Let's fly out actually. Nope, that's not how you fly out. This is how you fly out. And charge our dicer. What? 4K, huh? I don't know what we're talking about anymore. I don't know. Yeah, I brought other things. Speaking of tea, yesterday I tried out ginger tea to help with the acid reflux, and I think it's a winner. I think it's a winner. I got coffee. Those are coffee terms? Okay. Alright, back to the beach. Oh, this one. Oh wait, actually, while I'm here. Hey, do you want my Magikarp scales? I hate the taste of ginger, that's a shame. Except ginger. Huh! I'd like to sell. I wish I could use the... Oh, 10! Wow, oh, wow, oh! So I'm rich! Ah. I enjoy the taste of ginger well enough. I'm rich! I can afford to. How much grinding do I need to do for 100 more? It's not too much. It depends on how many other trainers are available in the area I can reach. I think it would be okay. And I get a premier ball for every 10 Pokeballs. That's something. This is the wrong button. Yeah. Yes? Yes. That's just so well, I'm glad too. Nurse Joy was a medical professional for 25 years, but now she's working at a convenience store. I mean... CVS? Walgreens? Basically the same idea, right? Okay, back to it. It was improperly cooked. Remember it being pungent. I mean, yeah, but dried ginger made for teas, it's not... I don't know, I like it. It's kind of spicy in its own odd way. Pharmacist is downgrade from whole nurse. I guess so. Rotisserie, what do you mean? What? What? Eh? If Nurse Joy was the CVS mascot, that'd be wild. The mighty roar of the Melvin. We'll throw this one in the party. Excellent. Up. Yeah. I'm already losing it. I'm already spacing out. The roar was accurate to whatever you see. Baked mac and cheese. Man, don't make me think about baked mac and cheese. I want that now. You're making tomorrow? I'm jealous. Stop. I'm jealous. I'm having pasta tomorrow with roommate. Roommate found a pasta sauce. It's like a cream pasta sauce that seems to be pretty low on tomato, and hopefully it won't be too bad. But we tried to think of other foods that we could have for Thanksgiving that none of them were like a good idea. So this is the best we could come up with. I never watched any of the Pokemon anime. It's not liking tomato, it's oh! It's I'm trying to avoid foods that aggravate acid reflux currently. Needs to be more anime woman mascots. Every time Hololive does something with the Dodgers, they win, you know? That could be something. No, roommate's not making their tater tot thing. It'll just be pasta and cheddar biscuits. I pressed the wrong button! Get in the box. Man. It is still good. What is that Aracuda doing? A weirdo. Oh wait, number. Melvin. Creepy pasta? Is that what the Aracuda's doing? Oh, there's another one right where is that the same one? It seems like this is the same one because it's the same level and it's weird. Okay. We gotta turn roommate into the anime mascot for my Godot and win. Wait, number. I'm getting too caught up. There we go. I really don't like the water slowdown thing. Better odds. Oh. Wait, 248. Yawn? Eh? They're already close enough to an anime protagonist anyway. The other catchphrase would be redacted. How many months is it supposed to be for staying away from foods that your acid reflux? It's like, they said like 4 to 6 weeks to start seeing improvement. And I did not keep track of when that would have started, so I think another month still at least. Oh yeah, I got my package from my mom. She mailed me the pillows that I slept on when I visited, because they're much nicer than my pillows. And she offered to mail them to me, and I'm so excited to sleep on nicer pillows now. Thank you. I hope so too. Whoops, almost walked into that bird. Hello, fishy. Get in the box. Yeah, pillow hype is great. I don't know what kind of pillow it is. There's this particular kind of pillow that I like a lot, that I've only ever had at like hotels before, and now these pillows. And I don't know what it's called, so I've never been able to like find one for myself, but it's like I don't know, really mushy? You can like push around the insides of it a lot. Like, I think the opposite of memory foam, essentially. It's not like a distinct hard shape. Does that make sense? They didn't steal all the feathers. There's a big black market for them. Is there really? They arrived fine. I don't think they stole anything out of it. Seraphinas? I love them. Let's try the catch. Yeah, they arrived yesterday. But I didn't sleep on them yet because I wanted them to have a bit to air out. She mailed me the pillowcases too, which is fine. I guess I have some more pillowcases now, but they don't like go with my sheet. So I was like, oh, okay. I'll take it, I guess. She also sent me walnuts because my dad stopped eating them, and so there was just this entire unopened bag of them that was huge and expensive, and I went, I don't want to pay for those. Send them to me. I'll put them in my granola. Please. I gotta make granola sometime. I keep putting it off. Stop jumping, yeah. No, I don't wanna. No. Like chocolate, more vanilla chocolate. So right now I'm not eating chocolate. Vile? Oh, I don't know that I've had them much before, but I'm gonna mix them into granola, and I don't think that it will be much of a bother to me, whatever they're like. I'm sure I've eaten them a little bit before, but I don't have a distinct memory, which means it must not have been so bad. Boink, boink, boink. How much have I gotten through my oat supply? Not so much. Not so much. I still have a lot of oats to go through. Roommate mentioned a bit ago that they were gonna try to start making oatmeal sometimes, and I tried to encourage them to use up more of the oats, and they haven't yet. but that's okay. Maybe I'll make granola tomorrow. Ooh, wait, that'd be perfect. That'd be perfect. Me and roommate are gonna watch the Guillermo del Toro Pinocchio movie finally tomorrow. Excited for that. I bought a bunch of oats, thinking that I was gonna make oat. Yeah. And then I ended up I didn't keep up with it. But I make granola. But I still have a lot of oats to use up. Yeah. I thought you were gonna say Frankenstein. I think roommate does want to watch Frankenstein again. But we're watching Pinocchio. Yeah, we have been on a roll with watching movies. I like it. I'm glad that to be back to seeing movies some. I think we've mostly been trying to plan to watch one each weekend. But now I got the holiday, so I don't know if we'll have something to watch this upcoming weekend too. Maybe not, but roommate also wanted to maybe plan a bit for our potential small trip around my birthday. There was a book-accurate Frankenstein adaptation. I don't. Honestly, I think that would be terrible. There's not really... I don't see how that would make for a good movie in the slightest. The movie seems to make the monster mutant stupid. I don't really think that's what the new Frankenstein movie did. I don't know if you've seen it or not. What do I expect from the Pinocchio movie? I expect it to be lovely. I didn't want to do that. Well, I'm still doing it. Haven't seen it. I thought it was lovely. It does make its own changes, but I also think that Frankenstein, the book as it's written, would make a terrible and boring movie. His only fault was his eyes were yellow, was it? Maybe I don't remember the details from the book as well. The birthday trip. Yeah, no, I mean, I expressed reservations before, but I was never, like, not gonna do it. There was no convincing. I don't know what I said before about it, but the plan was always to go. Unless the weather turns out to be too bad. What? Well, I think Sonic's a jerk too. Man, that looks odd. Man, that does not interact well. Just remember to no trips around the holiday talk. Oh, well, I think you're misremembering. I think you're misremembering. It wasn't about it was about the weather, and I said that we thought of something that would work probably, even with the weather. Why are the main characters in anime mostly idiots? It's convenient, I suppose. I don't think I did the number that time. It makes for cheap comedy. I don't know what anime we mean. I don't watch much anime anymore. Easier to write, true. If the character's not smart, it's easier to get them into trouble. And then you don't have to be smarter either. But that depends on the thing. Okay, that was 9. Let's do one more and then check my numbers. I think I'm wrong. I did forget last time. Okay, so I think it should be right now. Okay, I'll check anyway. I think using being stupid or different. That's true. I don't know. I think it depends on the show whether or not I would expect the writers to care or not. What a phrase everyone for resisting saying to make the main characters more relatable. I think main characters should be less relatable. I don't expect that from anime though. One Punch Melvin. Melvin Psycho. What? Melcano? Melcano! Okay. Melvin Saga. Yeah. Wait, I said I was gonna stop on that one. Well, we'll count for 261 then. Smart pro tags come off weird. I guess it depends. Baby. Don't let them be relatable. I want them to be attractive, charming, and happy. That's why I watch JoJo. Okay, let's take a Melvin count. Okay, there's 3 in this box. And 1, 2. Oh jeez. Why are there 3 in this box? Wait, what did happen? What happened? Oh, here. Ah, it's the wrong button. She has to not be sad for the entire rest of the game just because they destroyed parallel universe Earth. What? JoJo's notoriously the happiest JoJo. Look, it wasn't a 1-to-1. Okay. What the heck? How to put the Melvin there? Oh my! What are the buttons? What am I doing? Ah! Help! Okay, let's try again. Box. Swap. Okay. What was I doing wrong before? Star Ocean 4. Oh, okay. I've never heard of that. Just put the Melvin in the box! Okay. Part 2, Joseph was your okay, I see what went wrong. Okay. It's this button. Oh. I don't know the switch buttons. Okay, there we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait, how many is it per box? I forgot. 6 by 30? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 full boxes. So that's 240. 252. 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. And then 62. I'm 1 off. We have 262, unless I counted wrong, which I might have. Was his response to your comment? No, sorry. That is crazy. 10 boxes of Melvins already. Yeah. I missed. Sand versus grass. What? Huh? Man, I don't. What? Nobody. What? Huh? Man, I cannot. I don't. You guys today, I cannot keep up. I don't know what the heck. Anyway, I got a Melvin. Anyway, there's a Melvin here. And too many Psyducks. I gotta picnic real quick. Not the box again. I don't like it there. How do children manage all of these controls? How do children manage this game? Is this just the base level kind of thing children can do now? Is all of the 10 billion controls in this game? Is this just how it is, or is this game just bad? Oh, there's an abundance over here. Yes. Probably, man. Am I gonna release them? That'd be wild. I feel like that would take forever. I don't want to release them. The thing is, if we reach our maximum possible 1,000, I will have to release some because you can't store that many. Children also adapt to learning stuff like this easier. I mean, technically, yeah, but I don't know. This is too much, but like, if it's not recommended well, or what? You know what? I give up. I see why I'm bad at the controls of this. I think I've demonstrated it. I think we all see why it Yeah, I might wonder trade some. That'd be funny. I don't know how that works, but do they even still call it that? Is it? Oh, no! Get back here! I didn't ask for that. This, please. Why is this level 3 Magikarp named Melvin? Controls of Arceus are. It takes time to get used to them, man. Imagine if games were good. Imagine. Anyway. I started reading another Corum book, finally. The second one. So that's fun. I haven't gotten very far. And like, I might still be in the first chapter. I haven't read very much. I haven't been reading very much in general lately. But, always fun to be reading more of that. Imagine if games gamed. In Europa? What? I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo did something like that, but also I think that would be the lesser of Nintendo's many evils, so. How's it going so far? It's good. It's lovely. Yeah. Please. Please. We love some good old Michael. And Dexter books. There's Dexter books? Like the show? Oh, I didn't know those existed. Hey, roommate. Have you all been watching Frankenstein? I don't think they have, roommate. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm ratting them out. I don't think they have. Didn't you guys play the new Pokemon game? You think I play Pokemon games? I haven't even played this Pokemon game. Names are stuff like Darkly Dreaming Dexter and what? Okay. I was gonna do that series anyway, one of your bookstore adventures. No, you cannot find Michael Moorcock books in the what the heck? In bookstores. They're impossible. I've looked so many times. I can never find them. Bozo is not an insult, no. Bozo's is just a goofy name. But no, I got into him initially because, he's listed frequently as an influence, on Miyazaki's works. That was how I got started and read Elric. And now, I'm reading the Corum book. Oh, I don't know anything about what happens in Roblox. Melvin adaptation of Frankenstein, Melvinstein. I think I missed one somewhere. The first Dexter book is good. They go off the rails though, not as bad as getting the first two series. Oh man, I remember that being bad. I don't remember it very well, but I remember it being bad. I know I watched the original Dexter series with my parents back in the day, and I remember the ending being a bit much. Melvinstein? Okay, we'll do a Melvinstein. No, I'm saying Corum. C-O-R-U-M. Melvincible? Yeah. See Pokemon Legends Za? Nah. Did we even stop on the second to last season? Man. Is the new show good? That's nice. I barely knew that it was happening. I don't do TV anymore. Okay, Melvinstein. Just for roommate. Isn't bad. Yeah, I don't keep up with that kind of thing. It's dead to you, Fanbase has been awful since the edits became popular. Man, what a phenomenon. I never engage with fandom anymore, so wow. That's quite a thing. I guess that's a TikTok issue. Dexter's become so popular because of shorts. Really? I think we've all gotten the idea that about them stealing the idea from the Roblox game. I think we're all on the same page about it. Oh, people are idolizing him like morons. Ah, oh, jeez. Mega Starmie. I still haven't seen Mega Starmie. I still haven't been cursed. You gonna head out? Alright, well I hope you have a good one. Either bot channels or channels that just repost movie snippets. We got millions of shorts of them. So mad about what? What is it? You have a good day too. My voice gave out on me there. That's 4-ish. 374, sort of. They removed the national dex. Oh, I see. I don't keep up with these things. I'm learning. There's a wide world out there of things happening in games and on the internet that I have no knowledge of. I'm just in my little bubble here. For the corn books, it's the Queen of Swords. The last one was, the first one I read was the Knight of Swords, and this is the Queen of Swords that I just started. Gonna stream the next day. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I have tomorrow off, but I'll be back on Friday. And we're playing Dishonored 2 on Friday, I think. Unless I am mistaken about my own schedule. Yeah, we are, because Saturday's the member. That's another one. Yeah. Little bubble things like Souls games. Book of the New Sun. Now Umineko apparently. And random Melvin factoids. Yeah, I haven't read any more Umineko yet still. I realized I on my schedule I put 2 days of One Piece in a row, and I have Umineko on tomorrow, because I'll probably have some extra time for it. Whoops. But I'm excited to do more of it. We'll see. I don't know. I haven't gotten to like I'm not hooked in it yet, but I kind of can't imagine that I won't be. I've not played Dispatch. I wasn't really interested in it. I hear it's good though, which is nice. Yeah, I'm finally reading. I read a little. I only read 1 chapter last night, but I'm finally really making the effort to consistently read it. Oh, hi. Will I hit plot? Sources are doubtful. Yeah. One day I have to reach the plot, right? It has to be in there somewhere. I mean, Echo is a visual novel. It's incredibly long and quite well regarded. And I started it because it's written by the same guy who wrote Silent Hill F. It means seagull. I want to get Dispatch. Been wanting a good Telltale type game for a while now. But it's a really great successor to that medium. Well, that's cool. I'm glad that it turned out good. I think it's, I don't know. You guys know I'm picky. Looking forward to what's gonna happen next in One Piece? No. No, because I know what's gonna happen next in One Piece already. I've known for a long time. And I don't. It has... who? Oh. I see. Know very little about it, but, all of these Melvins, you would not like it. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. I don't know. I liked the old Telltale games. But I don't think I would like Dispatch nowadays. I think in the time that I enjoyed the Telltale games was different, but I don't know. They have their own thing. I remember I was really into Wolf Among Us for a while. Around when it came out, I think. Where am I in One Piece? I just started Paramount War. I think she will be able to catch it, but I guess that makes it in line with a... It might be safe if I stay on this rock up. Never mind, I can't. I get into One Piece. Too invested in Detective Conan. Can't watch 2 1,000 plus episode shows. Well, I personally wouldn't recommend watching One Piece at all anyway, but that is fair. Sounds cringe, but you like the Borderlands Telltale. I did too! I thought it was really good! I liked it back then. I don't know how it holds up now, but I really liked it, that one too. I also didn't mention that one because I also thought that sounded cringe. Happy almost Thanksgiving! Happy almost Thanksgiving! Oh, hello! Avalon, the YouTube didn't notify me about the stream, Ellen. It sure is! Welcome in! Glad you made it in now. Had no interest in it? Yeah, that's fair. Same director as Borderlands, actually. Telltale Borderlands, not Borderlands, right? The first one. There was a second one? I didn't even know. Anyway, I'm taking my break really quick. And then we can continue talking about the Telltale and their sins or non-sins or etc. Hello. I'm by. The second Telltale Borderlands was Gearbox in-house. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what went wrong. Welcome back, Ellen. Oh, I love that. Thank you. Welcome back to you too. A millennial sitcom. Oh, yeah, Randy strikes again. No shock there. Alright, before I get back to catching, I have a bagel. Gonna munch a little bit. Ah. Oh. Uh-huh. Slightly stiff bagel compared to usual. That's a lot of fish. Yeah, it is. We've already caught just shy of 100 today. With this one, it'll be 100. And it puts us about halfway there. Almost. Almost halfway there. Still not enough for Boo's late night snack. Well, that's why we gotta get more. That's why we're not done yet. This patch was made by people from old Telltale, right? But then Telltale, the studio name has also been revived, and and a while ago they said that they're working on Wolf Among Us 2. Has anything happened with that? I feel like the answer is no. But no, that's not surprising. But I doubt that new Telltale have put out a game. Wait, really? The Expanse. Oh! Oh, I didn't know. Oh. Well. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I'm thinking for Tuesday, we're gonna do another poll like we did on this last week, or I guess this week. No. We're gonna do another poll like last week's, not this week's. For a game that will continue outside of Tuesday. I'm gonna let you guys pick our next other big series. I have two contenders for what I want to play soon that are a little bit more of an undertaking. Yeah, like we did with Dishonored. I do hope that I find a golden fish. We've discussed the possibility. It would be great. Is there a reason? It's to celebrate reaching 5K. Oops. Subscribers. Did I do the number? I don't think I did. I think that was 84. I also think I need to reset the spawns again. Why are they all Melvin? Because you're all Melvin. We picnic, and while we picnic, we bagel. It's all part of the plan. The plan laid out for each Melvin. Sure. I don't know who that is, but yeah. That sounds right. No! Oh! Oh. I saved it. Did I hit that bird? No, okay. It looked like it hit the bird. You missed the Melvin chapter in your Bible? That's because it's not in that Bible. It's in the Sharkronomicon. Common mistake, really, to mix up where you'd find what information across the two. Happens to everybody. You have a copy of the Necronomicon in your family library. Well, it's kind of like that. Just a little bit. I hope yours is not found in human skin. It's just an HP Lovecraft book. Oh, okay. What do you think goes on in the mind of a Melvin? Eyes look like they're either in constant fear or enlightenment. I'm gonna go fear. Oh my god, why is somebody leaf blowing? Please. Oh, that'd be fun. I hope that you can achieve that goal. All the eldritch knowledge you could ever wish for, that's right, yeah. Always updated. And so the shork spoke of me. Roommate went book hunting yesterday. They went to the bookstore to try to find a movie tie-in copy of Frankenstein. And they did not have what they were looking for. Can you tell that roommate is tiny bit obsessed? They liked the movie just a little bit. No, I wouldn't claim that a Melvin is my flesh. That's maybe Boo would. Well then that I don't know. Best not to think too hard about it. Not the Funko! No, 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 no! Did you know Funko Pops are actually like... They might disappear. That company is in serious financial trouble right now. We might be free of Funko Pops. It could really happen. But I don't think we're lucky enough. I don't think we're in a good enough timeline. But atheist, that news made me doubt it. It would be so funny. They end up in landfills enemy from lack of sales. Man, that makes it even worse. That makes them actively evil and not just a sin against my own eyes. You don't think you've ever seen a real Funko, just people complaining. That's incredible. Congratulations. How does it feel to be so blessed? Their market is being replaced hard by Labubus. No way, really? I didn't think that was the same market. Is that the same market? Are Labubus not what I thought they were? What? Oh. Cousin has one. How to hold in your rage. Yeah, I would too. There's Labubus and other things. Oh. Wow, oh. I thought they were just going under because everybody finally realized they're terrible. But they've just been replaced by a different evil. See, we are in the bad timeline. No, come back here. I wanted to catch it. I pressed the same button, why did it do a different thing? As soon as a thing only online sickos with rows of merch on display. No. I mean, mostly I think, but okay. That guy. There we go. Yeah, it is the Beanie Baby phenomenon. But I don't know, are the people who've been buying Funko Pops this whole time doing so as an investment? There are people who like really like them and buy them for that, right? Because like, what's the point of displaying them if you're just getting them to make money later? Yeah, right? Some of them? Okay. Yeah, I mean, people buy anything collectible as an investment, but... And that's certainly a choice. But hello, it's carping pretty good. I'm not keeping up with the count very well, I don't think, but... Collector hoarding, yeah. Buying toys and investments already a stupid decision, yeah. Doing it with the Funko Pops is a whole other level. I mean, we say that, but I bet in like 20 years... There's gonna be a thing. People will be making money off of them. They'll be worth 100 bottle caps in the apocalypse. Can we name a Melvin Welvin? Do you think a Melvin has earned that W? They talk about what inspired the design of the creature and the Frankenstein's behind the scene. A little bit. Not like direct visual inspiration so much, but they did talk about sort of what they kept in mind for the design and what they were aiming for. Yeah, they did touch on it. If that's something you're interested in, I would check it out. It's in there. Yeah, maybe we should all learn from Pythagoras. Or Welvin, can we name the next one Melvin? We can definitely name one Melvin. I'm still conflicted about Welvin though. We save Welvin for the golden. Come back. Come here. Come here, fish. Lelvin? What? So much can we cook one? Bro wants to cook his fellow Melvins. What the heck? That's messed up! Melvin. Okay, we can do a Melvin. With a capital L. I like that one. Then. Perfect. Hold on, let him cook. No! Don't let him cook! You think they're just scales and bones? Are they? There's no fish meat there? That's, you know, I guess that adds up. For Melvins. I'm sure that's probably kind of similar to Bernie Wright's an illustration from the editions of the book. Oh, they did not mention that, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was... What am I doing? If that was a part of it. They do taste good according to the anime. Oh, well. He's free. 90% bone. Our sunfish, 90% bone? That's kind of freaky. Alright, getting the Pokeball this time, okay. 4. That means another bite of bagel. I think. Ah. For reasons. Wait, I didn't name it! Get in the box. I pressed the wrong button. What's on the bagel? Cheddar. Cheddar cheese. What episode of the anime where Mouth tried eating a Melvin? It turned into a Gyarados. Wow. Amazing. Not a smoked Melvin and cream cheese bagel. Oh. Cheddar this one out. We call the next one Melvin. Oh. I guess. An entire bag of Texas Roadhouse roasted peanut. I didn't know those existed, but I'm happy for you. That sounds like you're living your best life. What if we call one Melvin? I guess though. If I have to. Alright, here's the one requested Melvin. It's just crazy enough to work. I guess. No Melvin sashimi! No! That is not what we are here for. You think Pokemon taste good? I mean, in universe they... What? Really? In universe they're supposed to, right? At least some of them. The highly anticipated sequel to Melvin. Melvin. That's my favorite. I love that one. What about the legendary ones? I don't know if anybody's tried to eat a legendary. I don't know a lot about the details and depths of the Pokemon lore. Alright, there's our other Melvin. A Dialga steak? Is Dialga even made of meat? Does that, like, I feel like It seems like it's made of some other kind of substance. I don't think you could make a steak out of it. Delicious in Dungeon Pokemon Edition. Somebody has to have done something like that before, right? For just like a... Oh, that's the map button. Oh. Oh, as like a shock value sort of thing, right? Melvin Torius will save us from the deep sea Melvin sashimi. Dragon Steel type. Yeah, it's like made of, just be made of metal, right? Legacy reboot of your favorite childhood franchise, Melvin 2025. Are grass Pokemon considered vegan? Oh, ooh, that's a tough one. I don't know. I would, no? I would think no. I'm gonna go with no. I'm a vegetarian. Maybe they would be vegetarian. Well, no, no. Here's the bigger question: in a world with sentient plant creatures, are plants vegan anymore? Well, other plants are. It's only these ones that. Dietary vegan, yes. Moral vegan, no. I mean, do we know if that? I don't know. That makes sense. I guess. There are activist groups campaigning for people to stop eating Pokemon. I think if Nintendo was a very different company, there could be. The long-awaited reboot of the reboot Melvin the Awakening. Wild. The Melvin cinematic universe is getting out of hand, if you ask me. People used to marry Pokemon. Are those ones still considered food? Okay, well now you've introduced another concept that I didn't even know was a thing. I don't want to think about it. Do you ever think about how Pokemon is a strong better if you don't think about it sort of property, and that was definitely how it was intended, and as it's gotten more expansive and more thorough in the media that is encompassed within it, that people start to have questions that are sort of inevitable in a universe like this, but they don't really fit within what is presented and what the kind of image and world that they want to shape for the children. What about Melvin? Melvin? We could have a Melvin. Like Bad Finn? I like it. Maybe I can start using that to justify the name Melvin. In Diamond and Pearl, one of the books states people married Gardevoirs. Oh. Maybe that wasn't true though. Maybe somebody made that up. You know, anybody could say anything in a book. People do it all the time. I should introduce activist groups. People I've gotta wonder why battling these animals like pit dogs is okay. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Sorry, I was doing Melvin. A cult pretending to be an activist group. Well, wait, was this this was 300? The 300. The sense of plant Pokemon brings into question why Arceus would choose to gift some plants with the gift of autonomy and are forced to watch their brothers lie at the cusp of sentience. That's so cruel. This is just like everything I've been researching about Demon Souls. It's not. They switched out that book. Oh, to give you a hint on a quest. Oh, No, they didn't. Whoever wrote that as a funny joke back in the day. Nintendo nowadays said no, 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 no. Peter wants people in the real world to stop harming Pokemon. Yeah, this started to come up and I feel like I vaguely remembered something along those lines being a thing. Oh boy. Can't think about Pokemon, then you start thinking that we're pushing an electric rat to fight other animals the size of elephants or something. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think that's like a standard game thing that we face a lot, but yeah. The loresters always forget Demon Souls. It's so hard to find videos about Demon Souls. There's really not that many out there, but like the more I'm getting ahead of myself by talking about this now instead of later. But the more I learn about Demon Souls, the more I'm going, is this secretly the best one? Is Demon Souls secretly the best and everybody's just been sleeping on it? That's where my brain has been lately. I've been convinced. It always has been. I'm aware now. I'm on board. Never liked it. Bloodborne always be a favorite. Bloodborne always has been my favorite, but there's a lot in Demon Souls, and there's a lot of ways in which Demon Souls, like, I think the way I saw it put was that it's very superficially similar to like Dark Souls, but it's actually fundamentally opposed to it. They had a lot of really different ideas in Demon Souls that they then just kind of like abandoned and went in a totally different direction. Ooh. I'm excited to go on about it at some point. But I'm debating. I think I might decide to like do a full playthrough of it off stream to make sure I'm like really being thorough before we pick it up, and that's gonna take me. Add to a party? Fine. That's the best cat icon. I don't recall it. I got platinum without save edit dungeons. I think I got platinum in Bloodborne on Roommates. PS4. That was where I actually like played it a few times and finished all of the Chalice dungeons and whatnot. I want to play Bloodborne again, even though I'm deep on Demon Souls right now. Picnic. But yeah, future stream spoilers, I guess we're gonna... I said a while ago that we're gonna play Demon Souls soon, and I've just turned that into, something a little bit beyond just playing it. I didn't play Sekiro. I played it twice now? Yeah. This should have loads of good ideas that got toned down. And mechanical stuff. I know, World Tendency. World Tendency. Game was so hard. I think the first time I tried to play Sekiro, I kind of bounced off it early on, partly because of the game and partly because of stuff I had going on at the time. Then I came back to it, and it definitely took me a while to like get into the flow of it. Yveltal is death incarnate. Oh. Oh, great. Cool. I didn't know that. To the box with you, Melvin. Let me catch this one. Melvin is all that remains at the end of the Omniverse. True, true. Appreciate when a game has really obtuse mechanics that lend a secret umami flavor to every playthrough. Yes! I think it- oh. Demon Souls. Guys, get ready. Get ready in whatever amount of time it takes me to prepare. You're gonna get a lot of, wow, this game's really good out of me. This game's really good and really special. What's one of my favorite things about Souls games? Oh, that's really hard to I like the method of storytelling, which is really contained in a lot of things. So it's hard to really call that just one thing. But I'm gonna say that the sort of disjointed and environmental and archaeological storytelling. I think I've seen people refer to it as that before. I'll say that. Speaking of deaths, recently saw a clip that made you angry at the remake again. It happens every time I see the remake. Hearing the speech from Milan after you beat the boss, it sounds so different. I'm sure it does. Damascus love the boss fights. That's fair. Alright, and that's one more Melvin. No, I pressed the wrong button! Get in the box. Did QA for the remake. Issues with some of the design changes. As he should have, I think. Hello, is this the great Melvin Menace? Bam? That is exactly what I am and exactly what I live for every day of my life. How did you nail it so well? I was put on this earth to menace Melvin. And for some reason, they pay me to do it. That one doesn't count. It does! It does! I'll rename it. I'll go and find all the ones that I misnamed, and I'll fix them. They're just Melvins who got the memo a little late. Here. Where is he? How do I... There has to be a way. Change... no. What if I put it in the party? And then... check summary. I already accepted Melvin as your Excellent. You really have to accept Boo though. Hold on, I don't have my toggle set up. It's really Boo that you must accept as a Melvin. There he is. Can I rename him? Maybe I can't. Maybe I lied. This one still counts. Oh wait, change nickname. Wait, there it is. There we go. There we go. Anyway, Pac, I hope you're happy to have successfully derailed the stream. Oh, they are white streak, yeah. I mean, archaeological storytelling is cool. I feel like it's something that can only be done with video games or interactive media that you don't know. Yeah! Yeah, true. That's something that like agonizes me, or that I like agonize over about it, is that it does kind of feel like it's something that's only possible in something like a game. You're never happy. Oh. Would you be happy if if you got to do jigsaw puzzles with your fellow Melvins on Saturday? This whole scheme's where you can listen to Miss Chalice explain it all as you fall asleep. There is that method of absorption as well. I've never really looked into her videos much, but I've heard of her. Just mildly content. Well, I'll take that. That's not bad. Now, would you be happy if I said I was going to do a full playthrough of a Pokemon game for real? How about then? Jigsaw would make it very content. Okay, okay. Well, then we have at least one that would make happy. Where'd all the fish go? Was this Pokemon game the new long place ride yet? No. Whoops. You there. Can you request a ROM hack? Just vanilla game. I don't want Nintendo to burn my apartment down. So... I was asking Pock! He has an answer! And I think he couldn't handle that. Blaze Black 2. I've never heard of that. Been excited for so long. Now he said it, I feel deflated. Wanting of it is probably greater than the actual thing itself. Okay, well then good news for you, I wasn't planning on it. Good news, wasn't gonna do it anyway. Probably one day though. Now I do want to play this game. Now that I'm Melvining like this, I do think it would be fun to actually play it. Okay, picnic, I guess. It's so over, we're so back. It's so over, we're so back. Pokemon edition. I'm not beating this game? No! I played a lot of it when it came out. And then I forced myself to stop playing it. And never went back. And then I made a file for this and that's kind of it. What if I ask really nicely if you could play Pokemon H? The heck is Pokemon H? I will hope you did have us totally gone. Gonna go veg out in mold? Oh no, don't be moldy. Oh dang it. Well, I hope the puzzling will make it better on Friday. Or Saturday, on Saturday. Pokemon Blue, but all the text and sprites are replaced with H? Okay. Alpha Sapphire Extreme Randomizer. What the heck? H. Okay. I don't know nothing about any of these. I don't know nothing about H. Or about your sapphires. The only randomizer I've ever thought about is Hollow Knight. There's too many games, guys. There's too many games that I want to play. We really need to get on his Pokemon up, dog. You should do a tarot fortune card reading stream. Pretty sure you don't know how to read fortunes. I think that's what will make it funny, just make things up on the spot. I think Roommate has a couple tarot decks. I could do it. Pokemon? What? Huh? Oh, I get it. I haven't seen that one before. Only randomizer I need's on my iPod Shuffle. Good. Great. Same. Oh. Oh, you mean you? Of course they do. I remember back in the day when I was on Twitter and I kept up with a lot of illustrators on there. It was like the big trendy thing was to draw a tarot deck, and it was always the thing that like every single person who did it regretted it so much. It was always like, it ended up being a way more massive undertaking than they expected, and they hated it by the end, and it happened so many times. It's wild to think about it now. Twitter is such a miserable site. I stopped using it years ago. Never looked back. That would be nice. I don't think that we can expect something like that, though. When I make a tarot card myself. Guys, what tarot card do you think I would be? You can base your answers on JoJo if you don't know anything else about tarot. Though I might be offended by your pick. I think it's like 78 cards. Yeah, it's a lot. The Fool! I'll take that, though. Death? I'll take that too. You also thought that's cool. It really seems like a roommate thing. I know, doesn't it? Temperance. Nobody believes that. The Chariot, because it summons a lot of bombs and Binding of Isaac. Oh. I think I bought Binding of Isaac a long time ago and tried it, and I did not get very far. The Moon! Ooh, the Moon. Being a streamer's modern version of a court jester. I don't know. The World, because it's funny. I don't think that one fits me very well, though. Ew, ew, ew. So full fits. I guess it does. Kind of. I'm no jester though. Yeah, strength wouldn't fit. The sun, cause you're always the beacon of sunlight in our days. Wait, also the sun because you make us laugh. Get out of here! What would you guys be? I don't know. I think I would have called you guys the Fool. I could always call you the Tower. Like Whole Horse or the Emperor? Like Whole Horse? What? What's the logic there? The hermit? Oh, there is the hermit. I don't know. I'll call you guys the fool. Melvins are the 10 of clubs. Yeah, you guys can be the 3 of cups. I don't know the specific meanings of all of the like suit cards or anything. The hanged man for your gallows humor. Whoa. In Persona you like Justice the most. I don't know Persona well enough. You can be the how to play bridge card. I don't know, I don't think that fits the Melvin aesthetic. Yeah, you could say no, I don't know. Ding. I'm gonna draw the Melvin card right now. Okay, okay, okay. Go to the box, Melvin. 9 of spades. Alright, there you go, guys. You're the 9 of spades. With like that one time in JoJo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot about. Yeah. Remember in school someone brought in a tear that comes with the limited edition version of Dishonored. Came with a construction set of how to play a game, and it was so much fun. You played a game with tarot cards. That's unusual. The Yu-Gi-Oh card that got slipped in when we lent the deck to our little cousin. Specifically, Gogi ga ga ga. You're just messing with me. That's not real. That's not real. Are Mothbam, Sharkbam, and Minibam separate arcana? They could be. That'd be funny. What if my goal as a VTuber was to have one model for every major arcana? That's real? I don't want to look it up. I don't want to know. They were originally made for a game. Only later it was used for fortune telling. I thought that the origin of them was like really mysterious. Do we know that much for sure? It was called something like Sally or Nancy. Her girl's name. Each time you start stream, shuffle a deck and pick a model. That'd be fun. But I don't see ever having all that going. I didn't do. Let's do ish. Let's put this one in the party. This one. 15th century Italy as a game for the wealthy, for Wikipedia. Oh! The more you know. Need to pick a card magic trick. Pick that model and go, was this your card? You guys real? It's a humanoid monster. It looks like an edgy knight thing with spikes and stuff. Okay, well now I'm gonna look it up. Alright. Sandwiches? What did card games give us sandwiches? Come on. Come on, phone. You got this. I believe. Here we go. It was ga. There it is. A relish sandwich invented it so he could eat while playing cards. Oh, the more you know. Oh, he's something. He's quite a guy. What? Huh. I'm a little confused by what I'm looking at. But what a guy. I don't like him. I don't like him. Yeah, why is it called that? Yeah, I think that's the question I asked. Anime, there was a game where that card was used as a tongue twister. I can see how. Was that where that can't be where the name came from though, right? I'm gonna say guys, and you guys, you gotta know I'm probably only mean one guy, okay, guys? If I was gonna read philosophy, where do I pick that up? Greetings, Bamker. Favorite sourdough bread? The sour kind. Huh? Pick up some who? Huh? Yeah, without stuttering or lose 1,000 LP. Wow. I started at the beginning with Socrates. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I think I think I read a little bit of Socrates not long ago, and I went, wow, this guy sucked. No wonder he had to make this argument for his life. Dang it. This button. Some of his students tried to bust him out of prison, but he annoyed them so much that they left him in there. Yeah, I can see why. Diogenes and Marcus Aurelius are always classics. Are they classics, or are they classics among dudes on Reddit? I mean, I guess they're all classics. Just classics. The weaker variant is a Gagagigo, who is just a lizard dude. Then there's Gigagigagigo, where he becomes part cyborg to become stronger. Then there's Gogigagagigo, where he loses his sanity. Okay. One of your professors argued that the Socratic dialogues are meant to show how not to do philosophy because it gets you killed. Okay, yeah, I can see that, yeah. I was just reading it like, man, this guy is just out here to annoy everybody as much as possible. Bro needs to learn how to chill. No wonder they killed him. But anyway, the video I mentioned yesterday that I've been watching has talked a bit of, has brought up a few different philosophers, but I think the most standout one that it's leaning on has been Kant. But I don't know. I think all the other times I've tried to— what am I crouching? I've tried to— why am I crouching? How do I stop crouching? No. How do I stop crouching? How do I stop crouching? What did I do? I guess I'm crouching now. Jimmy at the gas station. That's lovely. Can still press B. Oh, okay. Which one's B? Okay, that one's— okay, thank you. Reading the dialogues is because it's about characters rather than an essay. It invites you to think and critique the characters for yourself. Tuner. I see. Yes. Diogenes the most. Spending a lecture on how movement was an illusion, so he stood up and left to prove movement was real. Everybody loves Diogenes for that sort of thing. Right. I've never known much about it other than hearing that sort of thing. Stop. Oh. No, I did not say something redacted. Well, I have fun saying that since you thought that sector of philosophy would interest me. Wait, I'm sorry, do we have other philosophy fans here? I thought I didn't— have you guys secretly been holding out your deep philosophical knowledge and reading? Brilliant philosopher, not a great writer. I got that feeling already, yeah, that he was not a very good writer. They did mention it in the video, and then they shared a quote from him, and I went, yeah, wow! Wow! So that's cool. So basically I shouldn't bother. That's what I'm hearing. You play the Forgotten City game? Your granddad's personal library, whoa. Whoa. Some classes in philosophy and uni. Oh. No, I don't think you ever mentioned that before. If you did, I forgot it. Read Confucius? Well, that'd be cool too. We're gonna do some bit growing up. Well, that's cool. I've tried a few times, and I took a philosophy class in college, like an intro to philosophy, and it was one of the worst classes I took. And I hated it for the most part. Even when we were reading something that I enjoyed and I thought was lovely, for reasons, the class was still terrible. This is a whiplash. Your favorite Play-Doh Symposium? And I don't like— yeah, I don't really. If I had to, I could, but then what? A couple classes in college, not up to date on the modern state of human consciousness. Are any of us? How fast do you know? Turn on random videos about a random piece of media and forget about it like a normal person. He's a hero? Okay. An interesting hero to adopt for yourself. What interests you? Oh, language is an option? Oh no. Okay. How do I explain my interest in this? Here, let me walk you through the thought process. I'm watching a video about about Souls lore that's talking about some philosophers and philosophy elements and whatnot. And I'm going, this sounds like this would be an interesting thing to read for my own work. So, if I... You know what I mean? That kind of thing. I don't know how to, like, narrow down exactly, you know? Beyond just, like, what they already... we started with Descartes, who I read in that intro to philosophy class, I will never, again, I cannot be forced. I hated the most. Never, never will read Descartes again. And then, he talked a bit about Hume, and it's mostly been Kant since then, and he mentioned another one. I think there were like 2 others that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head. An intro to philosophy class in college. Just an entire semester of how arguments work. Oh, so you took a rhetoric class. Actually. No, we didn't. We haven't gotten to any Hegel. Is that how you actually say that? That's how I've said it, and I don't know if I'm right. Cons didn't read an ounce of actual philosophy prose. Know what a straw man is? Basically, yeah. Like all edgy teens, you read Nietzsche. Shoehorned it into everything. I think I tried to read Nietzsche once and I didn't really get anywhere with it. That was years ago. I don't know when. Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. So cringe at those memories. Can't be forced or bribed to read that again, that's right. I think a lot of philosophy is disagreeing with people and figuring out why. Yeah. Those people you mentioned wrote about a lot of stuff. What's the topic of the video? It's talking a lot about, like, how we... sensory perception and our understanding of the world and what we can and can't know. That's at least the current main thing. I don't know anything about Kierkegaard other than the name. Someone expecting to disagree with whatever you read? Okay. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's an unusual approach that I'm not looking to. I haven't been doing the number in a bit, I think. I'm not necessarily looking to go into it to form ideas about the world for myself, but to have ideas for things to ponder in writing. Is that? I don't know. I don't know. I think I've said it enough to direct things. Like Diogenes, no matter how important a person he was dealing with, you would treat them the same as any other person. Oh, that's learn about through a Twitter account where they mix his quotes with the Kardashians. That had to be interesting. No, that's all about early modern epistemology. Okay. How we acquire knowledge. This sort of come to a head with Kant. Okay. Okay. Do I even exist? Am I a common delusion we've all agreed upon? I mean... Okay, some secondary lit covering early modern philosophy from Descartes to Kant would be a good start. It's a dominant debate of the time. Okay. Not Ayn Rand! Oh no. Cool. I'd appreciate it. Secondary Secondary sounds like a good starting point, actually. That was 4. Third, I think. I don't know. I got too distracted. Was Diogenes even real? All of the things that people say, all of these things you've said about him now seem like things we made up about somebody. Sounds like epistemology I'm talking about. Okay! I'll also probably do some searching on my own about it. Let me just make it. Possibly exaggerated, but he was real. Okay. I mean, there's a difference between someone being real and all of the things we know about them not being real. I guess that's maybe part of the inquiry. Records of him arguing with Plato a bunch. Okay. Okay. What characters feel more alive in your stories? Yeah, I don't know. I think of like large world ideas and characters and that kind of thing. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of things that I think it could potentially be interesting to look into more of for. But I don't know unless I give it a try. No, the aesthetics is a branch of philosophy. Stays art. What makes us like certain arcs and stuff like that? Could that be related to that? No, I don't. I think that's a wholly separate sort of thing. This is more fundamental to like lived experience than like a particular aspect of it like that. At least in the context that I am learning about it in this video about Demon Souls, it is. Don't take anything I say as informed in any manner. I think I skipped a chapter. Why am I collecting 600 Magikarp? To celebrate having 5,000 subscribers! As a representation of them. Was that 30? I think that one was 30. This is 30. I've gotten really... It's taken too much brain power to try to talk about, philosophy. The next one represent you is certainly can. Surprised this came up in a Dark Souls video. I didn't think the series said much about transcendental consciousness. Demon Souls. Demon Souls specifically in this one. I'll share the video for anybody who wants, I guess, spoilers on what I'm working towards and looking at for my preparations. I think we hit the 400 today. I think so. But also anybody who actually knows about philosophy, I hope that you won't watch it and then go, oh yeah, this is all garbage. It doesn't seem like garbage to me, but I don't already know about these things. Demon Souls did certainly have some stuff to say about religion. And humanity. Is this one 338? Or or did I already I've lost my count. I'll check it in a bit. What a happy guy. There's a fish, but I don't want to walk over there. Where's all the fish? squirrel! I haven't seen him on my porch in a minute. Everything's dead anyway. Fish, come here! There we go. I found an itch game named after an idea from played it, excited, and didn't get it? Oh, that sounds like a sad afternoon, I'm sorry. Why would they... Did they just, like... Go, oh, this was fun, and then not... Like, use it, actually? This one is 339. Okay. Might be more explicitly political game from software. I mean, yeah, I don't think Armored Core is anything but... Armored Core is pretty explicit. And also, I don't know, I think... Political, I don't think is, like, the term I would use for much of, like, the kind of statements we're making in... like the Souls game. At least not in the way that it usually applies to our lives, but some of it definitely still is, but Armored Core is definitely dealing with more of that kind of thing. Really, more immediately. Every single philosophy person on the internet will gather to tell me that the video is bad. They better not! Then I have to go, dang it all, this is nothing. Pop philosophy, yeah, that kind of thing. They had a summary of the idea and thought it sounded cool, but they misunderstood. Aww. Aww. You hate to see it. Alright, that's 340. How do you think Scyther feels being surrounded by this ever-changing cast of Magikarps? Must be an odd experience. The thing about the itch to read some philosophy is that one, it's a procrastination tactic for my writing project, and two, I already have so many other things to read. I already have so much other reading going on and waiting to be gone on, and pain. Lonely, never able to make a meaningful, long-lasting friendship. No! He is having a Groundhog Day moment. This poor guy. This poor Scyther. What have I done to him? Why is this trader catching so many fish? I must scream what I think. Somebody writing about fiction philosophy? Fiction. With the... who knows how much philosophy in it, who knows. Which books were waterproof so you could read in the shower? Well, e-readers are waterproof, right? Just think how fulfilled I will feel. Is that how you feel with reading philosophy? Is that how it's supposed to feel? I don't like e-readers that much, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't like e-readers until I got mine. And it's my favorite thing. I do still love physical books, but my wall's covered end to end with real paperbacks. I want that too. But I can't afford that. And my e-reader helps me afford any book I might want to read. And it's quite convenient and easy on my hands when I have trouble with them, and holding a physical book is painful. Scyther wants one grilled fish. You can't have it. Always sounds like you get something out of it. Well, true, but also surprisingly, yes. Wow. Well, congrats. Hopefully I'll get there too. This extra reading should last the months before we need to get you 15 new books and a billion philosophical excerpts. A dream to recreate that. That's so cool. I wish I could have more books. How clutch did the e-reader come in during my trip? See, that's the kind of thing it's great for, right? Is that like I took many did I not name it? Dang it. I took many books with me on my trip home, and I only had my e-reader. It's perfect for that. I don't have to have heavy books in my bag. I just need my e-reader and my reading light. Oh my back just popped. Oh, what a crunch. Wow. You don't value your spine, so it's fine. Well, then, you know. That sounds fun then. I don't listen to audiobooks to sleep. Did I say that I do? What? You could not hear that crunch. Whoops. I think for a long time I was stuffy about e-readers, and I was like, no, I will only read physical books. But that was when I was in college and I had access to like Infinity Library. I had like everything just right there. Was it as good as Food Crunches? Just the school chairs you could turn your back into bubble wrap. I don't want my back to be bubble wrap. Wow, he jumps so high. I love that the description says they jump high on rare occasions, but never more than 7 feet. Okay, I misread it before. Why can they never jump higher than 7 feet? Why did Boo limit them in this specific way? So they never jump higher than how tall I am. They're never above me. That's what it is. Because 7, 8, 9 feet. Okay, yeah. Ba-ba-bam. I would love to name this Magikarp another Melvin. Put it in the party. You yearn for one of those medieval torture devices. It's meant to stretch a person. Oh. I don't know. My dad used to go to a chiropractor, and I don't think it ever really helped. He hasn't. He might not have it anymore. He used to have an inversion table, which is kind of like the medieval stretch device. A Magikarp named Melvin, what a strange concept. Oh boy, you just wait, I have a stranger concept ready for you here. You're not ready for it. Try to prepare yourself, but you can't. Okay? Get ready. It's another Magikarp. And not only is it another Magikarp, it's also named Melvin. Now what? Now what? No, not the Wiglet. Okay. Please, just give me the fish. Please. You're welcome, you're welcome. You've insight gained. More eyes on the inside. Imagine the anime where the protagonist, instead of yelling the Pokemon's name, they yell out, Melvin, I choose you! What if every Pokemon was actually named Melvin? You're welcome. Oh. No. This. Every proper noun replaced with Melvin. That'd be fantastic. Melvin Foots? What? Oh god, oh. That's a wild autocorrect. I meant to box this one. It's okay. Fine. We're getting too many other Pokemon around. No, we're still good. Up. Melv2, Melquaza, Melyoger, Arkvin. I didn't do the number. Okay. Number. 51. Fuck. Excellent. I'm sure. Why? Run away from the weasel. Do you think my Melvin impression is getting better? I think by the end of this I'll really have it nailed. Ten out of 10. Thank you. Next time you're out in the wilds in Pokemon, you won't know if it's the call of a real Melvin or if it's actually me. You think I VA'd these Melvins? I don't work with Nintendo actually. They wanted me to. But I turned them down. And ta-da! Another one! Whoa, this one's trying to swim up the stream! What you doing there? You don't belong there! What a silly fella. Late with the Melvin! Thank you, Edgar! Thank you for Melvin. That puts us one step closer to 700 Melvin. I think you should be named Melvin. You could maybe do that. How's the Melvin? And it's going pretty good. We've talked about Labubus and philosophy. And I had a bagel. You'd become a Gyarados if you went all the way up there. Like the legend they're based off of. Oh! Proud. Cacophony of Melvins. What are the squirrels doing out there? What are they doing? Being weird. Wait, this is 55? I had to think about the right button. Melvin, all lowercase. How about that? Carp that bounces over a mountain becomes a dragon, but a dragon that bounces over a mountain becomes Melvin. Whoa. Really make you think. I have to cough, wait. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna picnic. These guys have to go. They must go. Tired. He's tired from all this Melvin catching. Too bad. We've got more fish to catch. We're not done yet. Yeah. This is a Melvin only zone, that's right. What does a Melvin become when a mountain bounces over them? I was gonna say a Melvin pancake, but I guess that would only be if the mountain didn't really succeed. We should rewrite the journey to the west, but at the end, Snowcog becomes the glorious fighting Melvin. Perfect. Perfect. I don't know, that sounds too powerful for a Melvin. Have a good one too, take care. Ba ba ba. The pillars at the end of the universe are Melvin scales. Whoa. Whoa now. Well, let's add this. And I was gonna try to reach that one, but this one's already right here. And the original— what? What? I didn't know about that. That's weird. Who's my favorite Melvin? I don't have a favorite Melvin. What do you think this is? What if this one's Melvin? We had Melvin earlier. What if we kind of go in between and call it Melvin? That's right. I hate them all equally. No, throw it! Throw it! Touch the pillars of the universe to win a bet with Buddha. What? That's so weird. Okay. Reveal that those are the Buddha's fingers so he never left his... Oh. Okay. I've never known that much about the story, so now I guess this is information I can have about it now. A while ago, it's pretty good. I love all of that. It's pretty good. Yeah, the 5,000 pages is kind of a lot. I don't know if I'm prepared to commit to that. I don't know if I'm ready for all of that. Just a short afternoon read. Right. Oh man, I just remembered all of the things that I still need to like, that I've read that I still need to go through and make like notes from and round up some ideas and dodged it like a pro. Where's all the fish? Where's all the fish? I want a fishy! Let's try again. Alright, there's a fishy. Surprise, fishy! What's my favorite fish? Exclusively proper fish? Or do other sea critters count? Calling from the sinking city? Yeah, you want a fishy? Do you want a fishy? Exclusively fish. Goblin shark? Probably. Maybe a whale shark. That feels to put so much effort into writing. Wow, who? Whose book's like, what? Money is not even the slightest consideration for my writing. I don't even know if I want to attempt to publish it when I do it. The squirrel is there again. Go away. Money is nice. I have other pursuits for that. Black tip shark, those are great. He's just sitting there! Money is nice. But alas. Not what I pursue writing for. He has learned how to taunt, I guess. He's not even facing me. I can see his stupid tail. I don't know if I do want to look that up now. Nope, now he's digging. Good thing those plants are already dead. I gotta really come up with something effective to deter them for next season. Maybe he did steal my tomatoes. Oh my god, am I gonna watch him steal a tomato right now? Oh my god, he is! Okay, I'm actually gonna go stop him. Wait, he's about to steal my tomatoes. My poor, sad, probably disgusting tomatoes. Hold on! Okay. I'm back. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. You don't publish it. Will you sell your IP to a studio for a 6-movie deal? Ew. Ew. Ugh. Ew. I have disposed of the interloper. Adding what to apples makes them taste like grapes. Okay. Cool. I would love to give this Magikarp a nickname. Okay. I hurt my foot getting up. Bird stop? The comment. What? Doesn't sound like something you should add to your food. I don't think I want to do that. Is that how grapples are made? It's food safe. Well, I don't always trust things that are declared food safe. There's a fish. Alright, we gotta go to the Pokemon Center soon. That is how grapples are made. Oh! Lunchables are food safe and well. Oh, you guys, do you want good news? I watched a video. You know you have a spoon's worth of microplastic in your brain thing that went around a while ago? It turns out that study was not exactly performed in a reliable and well done manner, and was not exactly properly indicative of that sort of thing. The method they used was not very effective. That was not true at all. Good to know. I'm not saying there's no microplastics. I'm just saying they were lying when they said that in particular. So you have 2 spoons worth? So good news. Yeah, the good news is you don't have that much microplastic in your brain. Unless you didn't find that to be bad news to begin with, and then that's fine, I guess. It's just not news then. Yeah. But it was a SciShow video, so thanks, Hank Green. Waiting for the pin to drop. Oh, what? It was a video that was all about like debunking sensational headlines like that panic people unreasonably. Yeah, Melvin brains are probably mostly microplastic. You guys really munch plastic a lot, I imagine. And for being in the ocean, there's that'll do it. I was gonna say that and hit us with that you actually have No! No, I said good news. You think I am gonna bring up microplastics if it's not a good thing? I already hate anytime anybody mentions it on stream as a joke because it makes me uncomfortable. I only mention it because I found out a nicer life-improving fact about it. Can I thread the needle here? Can I get the fish and not the bird? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. He's only level 3. Yippee! Your favorite genre of science video is actually reality is boring and nothing matters. That doesn't sound like a science video. What? Who's making videos like that? Got a wooden cutting board because microplastics. Oh my god, I went to my parents' house and they had like 5 plastic cutting boards and I went and then they had 1 wooden cutting board that was like put away in the other room and I was like, is there something wrong with this? Can I use it? And my mom went, yeah, there's nothing wrong with it, you just gotta wash it first. I said, okay, I'm gonna use that. And some of those cutting boards, I swear that they've had like my entire life. They're gnarly. Not the mold. Well, I don't think they're moldy. They're just really chewed up. And get plastic in your food. Yeah! So the keyboard is audible, it's only sometimes, not always. Alright. It's not the right button. And the wooden ones. Oh. I've never had a wooden cutting board get moldy. That sounds improperly cared for. How do you let a cutting board get moldy? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. People using fungi to break down microplastics. Yeah, I have heard of that before. There's also supposed to be like an enzyme or something that they found that they can break it down with, but all of those things, it's like, oh, that's really cool, but then you would hope for sort of a wide implementation of that to handle problems in the... It's always too much to hope for, but it is cool that that's out there. That there's things that can be done. There's a lot of ways that, like, it's not microplastics, but, in places where the soil is contaminated with heavy metals or other kinds of chemicals, there's some plants that can be grown there that will, draw that out, and then over time it gradually reduces the amount in the soil until eventually it's, like, decent again. That makes me wonder though, like, what do you then do with the plants? Then I guess that means you have to, like, you're, like, taking the contaminated plants and just putting that somewhere else, right? Like, what do you do? That's just a matter of I've only heard a little bit about it, not like a whole, how it actually works. Bacteria that turn plastic into fuel, not sure what came of that. Yeah, what did they, I'm sure people, some people decided that it couldn't make them money, and so it fell to the wayside, as things tend to do, but I think more money would be put in to implement those things. Yeah, but they don't make anybody any money, so. You feed them to people who don't worship Melvin. Whoa. Whoa now. I don't know if this is if things are that malicious here. Hey. Oh, Psyduck. I agree. There's a fish. I feel like we were getting so many more at the beginning of the stream, and they've really slowed down now. What gives? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see, did I have anything else? Oh, I was thinking about getting worms. I was thinking about composting again. I've thought about it a few times in the past and not really made a commitment to anything. But it seems like worms are the best option. But then I was watching a video and the guy was like, yeah, and then in about a year your box will probably be pretty overpopulated with worms, so you just take a bunch of them out, give them to your friends or something. I was like, I don't have people to give worms to. What I would do about worm overpopulation? I don't want to just kill them. And they're not like native worms that I can just put outside. What do you do about it? Gonna picnic again. Feed him to birds. I guess so. Just fishing bait. I don't want to fish. Let him free in roommate's bed. What's wrong with you? Why would you say that? What kind of suggestion is that? Find Kyle's new address. Yeah, I already have free for that. I'm pranked! No! I don't wanna... That's crazy. Anyway, I want worms for compost, but that's my hang up about it right now. I'm sure if I look it up, there will be some kind of answer on... Some people on Reddit will have come up with solutions that I can go, oh, okay, great. But I just haven't gotten that far. A food source for Melvins. Would you guys eat my compost worms? Yeah, I guess I could leave them out for the birds to eat. That's probably the best option. I could sell them. Who could I sell them to? How would I sell worms? Okay, that's one ew. Yes, only if I... Okay, so that's a no. That's a no. That's another no. Any answer to that would be a trap. Ew, not gamer girl worm. The black market. There's no worm black market. Right? No. Buying worms from someone so selling worms is viable. Yeah, but that's not like a business. I can't. I know people will buy worms, but like I would just have worms like every year. That's what they want you to think. That's okay. That's just like you're walking the line with that. It's walking a line there. Selling them as fishing bait. Yeah, they do even say you can just buy them at like a fishing store. But I don't know any. How would I find people who want them? I'm sure there are people around who fish, but I don't know how to get worm to them. Not the secret worm breeding ring. That's another one. What? Oh. That's one I've never heard of. Also, apparently they need a lot of... People usually use like shredded paper and cardboard. I don't have a shredder. How am I gonna get paper and or cardboard broken down enough for the worm? Evelyn Worm Breeder is a cool boss name, is it? Oh, he's splashing. Yeah, nothing happened. There's not even any water there. Silly Mel. Teeth? Yeah, so I do have a paper guillotine. That would probably do good enough. Be a little tedious, but I'd get compost out of it. Let's put you in the party there, Melvino. Sorry, we already have Melvino. That was a general Melvino statement, not a... You know, Melvino is the real name. One Mega Melvin. That's rough. I didn't think it was like that. I didn't think conditions were like that in the jail. Get a cat to shred my papers. I don't think I could get a cat. I don't think I want a cat. I don't think roommate wants a cat either. Maybe I could get somebody else's cat shredded papers. You good? What was all that about? Oh, fish. Come here. Come hither, fish. I missed. No. Fish! Yes! Compost the worms. Well... let bacteria break it down in compost instead of worms doing it. I think so, but that's a really, really exceedingly slow process, right? Ah! Oh my god, my soap bottle fell again for no reason. Why? Why are you like this? Why? Stop it! That's scary. I don't like that. I don't like that this is happening again. Why? The soap ghost. You better start paying rent. I don't keep soap on my desk. That was in the bathroom behind me. I'm sorry. What part of that was throwing the ball at the fish? Thank you. I don't want to be haunted. Man, what good is that to me? What's a magic crystal that's been in there? I can, there's a battle in there. I could do it. You wanna see a battle? I'm certainly over-leveled for it. Yeah. They better start earning their keep, yeah. I also can't get over the guttural roar of the carp. It's intense. And unexpected. There we go. Oh, why did I come in here? It's so bright. We get a bunch of rando NPCs, because I'm not online. And then we do this big epic battle against this dog. With balloons on its head. This doesn't work in here, right? No, okay. If you do it right, apparently the bacteria can break down food scraps quickly with optimal conditions. Well, I don't know if I can set up the optimal conditions for it in my apartment. That's kind of the limitation I'm working with. And then I won't have worms. A lot of great authors were haunted mostly by inner demons, but outer demons must count too. Well, we can sell some of these things for money. A pearl is actually pretty good, I think. I think there's another thing that I was getting in some battles that was worth more, but we get a little money out of that. Oh, why is it so bright? Why must it be white? Oh, fishy! Ha! Okay, well, I tried. Need straw? Straw for car? Where am I supposed to get straw? Wait, did that recharge me? Oh. You scratch for moisture and you churn it a couple times. That's... Everybody else has told me it's a more complicated process than that. At least... Local feeds. Yes? What? Really? What are the ideal conditions? What does this go outside? Does this... I'll look into it more. I still have to do more research. I was looking at worms though. At this point, I'm just gonna go find a whole book about composting or something. I don't know. I'll learn the full science of it or something. Moist but not wet. Oh, I mean that's the same for worms, I guess. Oh. If you grow the straw in your garden, use your compost as fertilizer. Well, I don't think I can grow the straw in my planters. You get to say you have worms if you get worms. That's true. I could say I have several hundred pets. You're not going anywhere, Melvin. Give them out in goodie bags at functions. You think I'd go to functions? What? More like several hundred slaves working away in the compost mines. You think they care? They'd be eating so good. I don't want to eat worms. What even is a function? Other than a piece of code. Worms might outnumber the Melvins so bad. What if they taste yummy? I don't care. I don't want to find out. No. Yeah. Is this that too? It doesn't. I'm gonna count in a minute. I'll catch this one and then check, and then we'll go to 400. Call it for the day. What if one day they become worms? What if one day, like, the entirety of Hallow Nest is assembled in a tote box underneath my kitchen sink? Melvins evolve into Gyarados. A big worm. Either when they're smaller suffer the fatigue. Oh no. Oh no, is that what the compost worms are? Evolved Melvins? That's pretty rough. Think I'm right? Okay, let's find out. See if I can navigate my boxes. 1, 2... Wait, no. Hold on, let's start from the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, to 12 times 360. And then 372, 376, 381. I'm one over. Okay. That's not what I thought happened, but alright. Guys, I'm getting so good at basic addition. Now somebody's gonna tell me I did that math wrong. I've always been really bad at doing math in my head. Oh, don't start stuttering on me now, game. Don't start messing up now, game. 200 this stream so far then. Yeah, exactly 200 this stream, yeah. Oh, she is smarter than a 5th grader. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not go that wild. I don't think we can. I don't know if we can say that. When we get to 10 mil, what? Are you still gonna catch all the Melvins? Well, the good news is we're not gonna do that. So no. I'm bad at doing math. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Use dried leaves instead of straw. Oh, okay. I've seen that used for the worms as well. It sounds like the process is really similar whether the worms are there or not. Which is really strange to me. But where does the bacteria come from? Do you have to like buy something that is like inoculated with the right bacteria, or do you just like, are you just supposed to go out and get some soil? Worms do add worminess. They just appear? No. I know bacteria just exist, but like there's a right and a wrong way for your food to rot, no? For in this kind of situation. Must be better with mental arithmetic in school. They barely use it. It's mostly rounding up prices. Oh yeah. I've never been good at like alphabetizing. I spent time volunteering in a library for a while in high school, and I still am never good at knowing like, okay, this letter and that comes right after that letter, just like off the top of my head without going through the whole alphabet. If it ain't Kaylin, you're good. Well, I'll just be on the leaves and food scraps you throw in the compost. Huh. Just throw a bunch of junk in a bin and hope for the best. What could go wrong? That seems to be the method. Get over here. Get over here, fish. Ah. We're getting pulled over by the cops being asked to recite the alphabet backwards. Do they do that for like a drunkenness test? Ah! Walked into that. I don't know what to even call it. I was gonna say ball. That ball on a string. Wait, actually, these guys are kind of like you. These guys are kind of like you guys too. They have the right That's a part of them and not chained to them, but it's similar. I don't think you could recite it backwards. I know I used to be able to. I don't know if I still remember how to do it right. I think in like elementary school I learned it with like a jingle. And so I don't know it that well, but I like know it from singing it. Ireland, they once attributed 200 plus traffic fines to the Polish word for driver's license. Because the officers misread the Polish people's driver's license. Wow. Yeah, their tails are like their chain. Yeah. Yeah. What if you guys were a cute little mouse creature? I think I'd like you more then. Why are there no more fish? Alright, cute little mouse creatures, you have to go. I need there to be fish. It's hard to start over for the little mice. There's no way I caught all the fish. Just need to get the mouse part down, we're all set now. Wait a second. Moral, yeah. I've run into them enough, I should know. And I tend to err on the side of not saying the name of a thing when I'm not sure if I have the right name. Even if I think I know it, if I'm not sure, I'll just not say it because I don't want to be wrong. It's something I've tried to get over. Oh, sorry, that's an Azrael. Oh, dang it. Well... Oh, they were all level 6. And they're not. Can't believe you lied to me. How could you? It's just like a Melvin. No, that was a bad one. That one wasn't good. I didn't have it. Better be quiet and thought stupid than speak and erase all doubt. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Melvin's about to be Melgon. Boo, this one. No. Just put him on the list. It's like you don't even play Pokemon every waking moment of your life. That's so much bad. Sorry, I know it's shameful, honestly. Right. Whoop. Bye, baby. We're already at 5,000. It's too late. Not very good either. Do you think my Scyther will level up one day from all of this? Has he made progress? Been 5,000 Melvins caught. Oh, we're not catching that many. Oh no, he's never gonna. Okay, never mind. Oh, we're not catching that many. You see, the Magikarp is more powerful than the Melvin, so a smaller number of Magikarp can represent a larger number of Melvin. So we don't need 5,000 Magikarp. No, I know, not I think I know. I thought this was... Oh no, what? Eh? Enemy tile, I got 5,000 levels and now I went over level. Going to put 10 million sprinkles on a cake. Huh? Where are all the fish? Okay, hold on. We're gonna go to the island. Maybe I can get the rest of my Melvins for the day over there. Just 'cause really, they're just not showing up here anymore. The game has decided I'm done. Come on. You know, I really hate that the B button is both a jump and a crouch. I don't appreciate it. Go back up. Well, I don't want to. Oh, hi, Gimme Cool. Great. Floopy with the $20. I don't know about 5,000 Magikarp, but I at least want to see 700. Well, now we're that much closer, and thank you for it. I bet we'll be seeing that 700. We're gonna be at this for a minute. You guys just want to keep seeing more Pokemon. What could I even do with a monopoly on Melvin? Think about it. I don't think it affords a lot of power, but it could be a nice feeling. Let's put this level 2 Melvin in. There you go, bud. Well, I don't want to sell them. Yeah, we could send them to war. We could sell them like Labubu's. Wait, okay. Now, when you put it that way. When you put it that way, okay, maybe I can see it. Would you guys like to be sold? I pressed the wrong button again. Oh, Melvin blind boxes. Will you get the Melvin Melvin? Or the Melvin Melvin? Or the Melvin Melvin? The elusive, rare Melvin Melvin. You get a say in the matter? I mean... yeah. You can legally answer. Only if all proceeds go to the shork religion. Oh, of course they would. Where else would they go? Hold on, I want this one to be Elvin. I want an Elvin in there. The 1% SSR rate Welvin. Could be out there. There's so many more over here, okay. Alright, maybe the selling Melvins was a bad idea. We'll hold on to them. We'll find some other productive use. What if Bim is the one that buys it? See, I can't risk Bim buying the Melvins. That's a fate I couldn't put you guys to. Ultraverse Melvin? I don't wanna, nobody wants to get this Melvin in their blind box. No, I walked under the fish. Secure the reefs and other shallow waters. There we go. Would we open a restaurant like at the end of Ratatouille? Oh, wouldn't that be lovely? I do like Ratatouille. Invade the Vatican. Could take it over in an afternoon. Okay, that's big thinking. I like the scope of the vision. We'll keep that one in mind. We'll definitely keep that one in mind as a potential Melvin objective. I forgot the button. It's only 490 square meters. Really? Yeah. Same, but you choose Quebec instead of the Vatican. Why Quebec? What's there? It's so desirable. They've had it coming? Whoa, I don't... Whoa. What are people from Quebec called? My brain is giving me Quebecois, but I don't think that's right. Is that right? Not scum! French Canadians, okay, well... It is Quebecois? Oh! My brain told me it was wrong because it was French. That one. That guy. That one. That one. That one. Dang it. Ah! Goodbye. Canada's had it too good for too long? Whoa. I don't know. It'd be cool to visit Canada one day. I don't know what for exactly, but... Could any fish come over? There's too many otters. Less otters, please. More fish. Wrong fish. That fish. Come on, it's not that much farther away. No, throw it! I think we don't have enough room to stand on to throw it, right? Dang it. Alright, there's fine. We visited Canada once, very similar to the States, but with more unnecessary use in their word. Well, okay. I imagine there's some really pretty land up there. I don't know much about the different parts of Canada. Other than there's a lot of big empty space in Canada. I wonder how the mom of the protagonist feels watching her kid catch all these Melvins. I hope she's proud of me. Ditching school day to catch fish day and night with no rest. How could she be anything but proud? Oh, what? 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 Catch 1,000 of them, your dad comes back. He left because you didn't like fishing enough. Picnicking with 400 fish. Wouldn't that be swell? Alright, one more for the day. One more and we've got 400! Or is it funnier if I leave it at 399 and it's just like not quite a satisfying number? And then it's also 39. Let's do that. Nah, we're not going that long today. Alright! 399. We've made it. And tomorrow there's no stream. Tomorrow I'm gonna hang out with roommate and watch movies and stuff. At least one movie. And then Friday we're gonna play more Dishonored. We're gonna make our rat army stronger. Yay! More powerful rats. Why is that one weasel so much bigger than the other one? Wow! Is that an abnormally small weasel or an abnormally large weasel? Oh my god, it's terrifying. That's such a range of sizes. All of the Melvins have been the same. Wow. First Thanksgiving, wanna say thanks? Maybe mine. Yeah, we're watching Pinocchio. Look at that seagull over there. He's so happy. Like, it's his son or daughter. Corvo looking at a rat. That's a rat. Andy Blanchard. Yeah, I'll tell you guys about how the movie is. Yeah. Gonna have a yearly day off for what? I have a day off every week now. I was thinking 1 week in December. I might take 2 days off. We'll see. Wild, I know. Yeah, the Guillermo del Toro one. No, I was not gonna watch the live-action Disney one. I would never. Watching a Disney movie? Me? Nah. Yeah, 2, maybe. But if I'm already gonna be maybe taking a few days off in January, maybe I don't. I don't know. Anyway, thank you for joining me for Melvining today. For Melving? Maybe? Nah, Melvin better. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And I hope that you all have a good rest of the day or night or whatever it is where you are. And I hope to see you next time. Bye bye!